The orange juice does not belong in the fridge. Skylar Stardrift 2025 trying to correct himself after attempting to put the orange juice in the cupboard. My brain is non-existent tonight. That's gonna go well. Hi everybody, Skylar Stardrift here. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to what I presume, will be the finale of our Skylar's Spyro Year of the Dragon. We will be finishing up the Spyro Reignited trilogy with Spyro Year of the Dragon. We are almost there. We have literally one world to go, and we've already made a start in it. So we're good to go, I think. I hope. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the grand finale. This is it. For all the marbles, I suppose. Just drink all of the OJ and then it is not a problem. Mic check. Mic check. All hydrates OJ tonight. Tonight should end the years of the dragon. Should. Hopefully. I'm hoping it will. One more thing that I want to... Well, actually, there is a couple of things that I do want to talk about real quick, like... Very, very quickly. Hello, Papa Links, welcome on in. First and foremost, that Nightbot announcement thing, I'm gonna keep that running for the duration of the stream. My plan is... I am going to watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow night on stream before we start playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think that could be a lot of fun. It is a 45-minute fucking direct, and we're gonna play Spyro, so we're not gonna talk about it too much. I'm actually gonna try and curb the conversation away from it tonight, because, you know, I kind of want this to be the realm of the conversation. Of course, if you would like to go and watch the direct yourself, go. I'm not gonna stop you, okay? But please, do not come back and talk about it in this stream, because I want to watch it for myself. And I want to react to it live. And I reckon that could be a lot of fun. So try to keep the spoilers to a dull raw, if that. Keep the spoilers out. I don't even want things like, oh my goodness, Skylar, you're really gonna enjoy this. Kirby Air Ride is a childhood favorite of mine. So please, keep it to a dull raw. That's all I'm gonna say on that, alright? We'll talk a lot more Kirby Air Ride tomorrow night. And perhaps on a more, I don't know, personal note, there is something that I wanted to say here, and I feel like I might owe people an apology, and that sounds very strange, but last night I got quite irate over a single point in Mario Kart World, something that probably shouldn't have angered me as much as it did, but I flew off the fucking handle, man. And it's really not okay. I didn't take my anger out on anyone, but I understand too that it can make some people a bit uncomfortable, and I really did fly off the handle a bit, and I'm quite embarrassed about it, personally, if I am completely honest, because it really shouldn't have happened, and it happened like right at the end of the stream, and I think I was just getting frustrated because there was things that I had to do before I went to bed that night, and it was getting late, and then having to wait around in a game where I shouldn't have to wait around for one particular thing to happen, it just drove me up the wall. So I do apologize if I made anyone uncomfortable. Now, no one reached out to me or anything like that. Don't get me wrong here. This is my own volition. I'm just saying, like, No. I reacted. I noticed I reacted. I noticed I reacted like halfway through my rant fest. And I was like, oh, this is really bad. And it needs to stop. So, if, like, when I notice it, it's bad. So, I just wanted to apologize. Like I said, no one DM'd me saying, hey, you made me feel really uncomfortable. No, nothing like that happened. It's just me recognizing that it happened. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen again, because I have a very short fuse, and need to work on that, but I did want to apologize, because I ranted for a good, like, 5 to 10 minutes over it, so I do apologize for that. Rage happens, it was a lot of free roam. It wasn't really the fact that it was the free roam thing, it was just having to wait around for a stupid ramp to appear that has a chance to appear that may not appear for the next 20 minutes. So, it just got to me. I was very annoyed. Which on your fuse is perfectly average length. I don't know, I think my fuse is actually shorter than the average fuse, to be honest. We are 76% done with the game, by the way. We are very close to the end of the game. Now, one thing that I do want to... Wow, another thing that I want to mention too, is what I would like to do when we finish the game. I want to go over the trophies / achievements, and I would also like to go over the cheat codes, because we haven't done either of those things yet. But I want to finish the game first, so that will be later. Right, we saved in Evening Lake, and there was a reason for that. Yeah, because we need to finish this world off. Okay, got it. And I think there's also the Spark stage here too. Yeah, so we still got quite a bit to go. As per usual, please let me know if you guys can't hear me, or if the audio needs to be turned up, or anything of the sort. Fireworks No, I don't want to fucking start with Fireworks Factory. Go, no. just no. Okay, so I guess I've got to do Honey Speedway then. Hi, Lash and Dragon, welcome on in. Now that I'm nocturnal, I can finally catch you live. Please excuse me if I am pronouncing your name incorrectly, by the way. Please feel free to correct me on that. I really don't want to start with this. You're about to see why. No. Nope. I don't want to start with this. I just don't want to start with this, but it's what we're doing, I guess. Oh, boy. Alright. Pay attention, Skylar. Pay attention. Come on. Wakey, wakey. You got this. Fireworks are fun. Technically, it's like... Lation, but anything close is alright. Okay, got it. I will try and commit that to my memory, but I do apologize if it doesn't stick. Please feel free to correct me. I swear that is not me being rude. I have a terrible memory. Pals are hard for me. How are you? I'm doing well. Work was a shit show as it ever is, but, you know. Excuse me. Alright, let's... Not exactly speedrun, but let's just try and get through this stage unharmed. Hi to Limited, welcome on in. I did not think that was going to be work. I did not think that was going to be work. Okay. Well, it certainly wasn't work. It worked, but it wasn't work. Is this accurate? Not to be confused with a tiny and harmless insect that spends its life digging in the sand. A sand grabber is a person. I'm sorry, work was a shit. It's been a shit show for like the last couple of weeks, and it is not getting any better. But anyway, let's try not to think about work. I'm here, I'm streaming, I'm playing Spyro, I'm getting attacked by Rhinoc ninjas, which is probably in my best interest to, you know, avoid, maybe. Ow! Dang it. Thought I missed then. Try not to think about work, but that is hard to do while at work. Mission with the hydrate. I have to take extra steps on my hydrates now. My drink bottle broke. So in order to close the lid, I have to latch it shut. What's worse is my drink bottle's a Spyro bottle. And I don't know where I bought this from, because I bought it around the time the Reignited trilogy came out, along with like 3 shirts. I have no idea where I got them from. You just somersaulted off the map. Well done, mate. Take a nap in my sunglasses, they'll never know. Alright, well, we needed to be down here. Might actually see if I can go get Spark's health. There was a firefly down there, but I don't want to jump down there. Thinking around that time that is no longer manufactured, unfortunately. Yeah, and despite my best efforts, and by best efforts I mean a 15-minute Google search, I could not find this drink bottle anywhere, and I'm like, cool. It's one of those like little customizable drink bottles as well, so it has my name on it, which is very cool. And yes, it has my Persona name on it, not my IRL name. So I literally put Skylar on it. But yeah, now I'm most upset because I can't ever get it again. Or at least I can't find it anyway. Okay. Let's get back in here. It's like a 32-ounce drink bottle as well, so it's actually pretty big. The only thing is it doesn't keep the water cold. And I think I would prefer something that does a better job at that. But now I'm just sort of used to drinking, like, almost room temperature water. I have no idea if that's dangerous or unhealthy or not, but...
Hey, Spyro! I'm helping a kid named Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
That is what ice is for. Alright. Lovely. Here we are. There's a skill point here. So isn't that fun? Apparently room temp is better for you, actually, or so I've heard.
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the attack button to shoot, and use the roll left and roll right buttons to dodge left and right.
We'll be playing through this entire mission in sniper mode. So it actually burns calories. And it also looks like Sparks is not picking up the gems for us either, which is mildly frustrating. God, I hated this in the original. It's better in Reignited. Still not my favorite. I feel like in the Reignited trilogy, Sparks does not pick up gems, whereas in the original, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm also wondering if maybe this is a mistake coming in here before tackling the Sparks mission. Though I'm not sure if the Sparks mission would have given me the thing that would have helped. Because I know this got shuffled around in the Reignited trilogy a bit. Maybe I need to go back to the original. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it definitely feels snappier. Like, it definitely feels snappier. But I also don't know if Sparks was able to pick up gems in the original game. Whereas, in this one, it feels like I've got to literally walk over them. Which is mildly annoying. Come on, you bozo. Whoa, steady on. Whoop! Careful. Ugh! Oh, these guys are just gonna keep coming, aren't they? There's a box around here. I'm gonna have to make a sacrifice play. There we are. Take care of that. Also, this room was a lot brighter in the original game, too. It was a bit easier to see these Rhynocs on the roof. I've got a feeling I'm missing something here. Hold on. There's something I'm missing, surely. Oh, okay, hold on. I've definitely missed a thing. If I attack that, skill point acquired. I grab this, and this gives me a rapid fire. Valid only for this level. We get 500 ammo. We also have no way of swapping to our other ammo either. Nice try. Anybody want to wash my dishes for me? I already did my dishes. Grab? Grab. Thank you. Also, the last of our gems should be here. I got a dishwasher, just ship them over. Thank you. On it. Hanks, I've been needing new dishes. Okay, I need to be vigilant. I'm gonna have another look through this area and just make sure we've got all the gems. I mean, it looks like it. Checking the corners of rooms. Suppose I can grab that now. Well, it looks like I'm done here, but I'm not done with the gems. That's confusing. I'm a little worried about that. Oh, also, wasn't this... Yeah. This egg is literally called You're Doomed. Ha. Funny. Oh! I missed that. Patty! First egg of the night. Guess what? Now go back the other way! Ah, I see, okay. These are gonna drop more. Also, gosh darn it! I finally got hit. Ow. It took until this point, but I finally got hit. Okay. Okay, back up to full health. Ow! Gotcha. Oh no! Entered first person mode. I mean, I already am in first person mode, but still. Okay, break the box. There's another box over there. We'll take care of that. For some reason, I always have it in my mind that the skill point for this area is literally don't get hit during this entire section. Oh, there's a box over there. I'm gonna go take that out. Even if it means having to deal with the ninjas on the roof. That's all I've got rapid fire for. Reasonable idea for a skill point. For some reason, I always think that is the skill point, but the skill point is, no, just get Agent 9's power up. Okay, make sure to grab the gem. Zzz. Nice of you to blow up your friend like that, mate. Any and all assistance is appreciated. Wall. Focus on the boxes first, I think. And the box is taken out. We can take out those. And hey, we got all the gems. Nice. Hello! Hello!
Thanks for rescuing me. You'd better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
Little Gem is a streamer? Oh, no. Donovan. Excellent. Yep, we're done. Oh, and we gotta go through the art gallery too. Forgot about that too. But we gotta go through the art galleries. I'm not sure if the art galleries are all for one game or if like they're across multiple games. I imagine that they're across multiple games. So we gotta do that too. Like, there's still a lot to go over. Goodness. Yes, much art. Much art, much skill point, much cheat, much everything. There's a lot to go over. I am going to make myself tired for work tomorrow. I can see it. There's a lot to do. Alright. So, the only thing left to do here is Honey Speedway and then the Sparks level. Now how does one get to Honey Speedway again? Wasn't Honey Speedway, like, down here? Yeah, there it is. Now that Hunter is free again, we can finally complete his challenges. Well, challenge that is left. Time attack, please. Where are you? Hunter, where are you? Hunter, where are you? Hunter, I don't know where you flippin' are. Not over here. Aren't you in like a honeycomb somewhere? Hunting for Hunter. Oh, I just remember the challenge on this one too. Yuck. Yuck. Don't like that much. Where are you, Hunter? I thought I remembered where he was, but not exactly where he was. Oh, hi.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here, I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey.
No, it's no big deal.
Spyro, I've never seen a sheep UFO this mad before.
Kitty located. And now I have to find him again! Because I said no, because I wanted to see the dialogue. As well, should I put the OJ back in the cabinet? There he is. Found him. You're much easier to find once I know where you are. Funny how that works.
You wait here,
Go ahead, I'll cover you.
Here I go.
Right where it belongs. Yes, in the cupboard. All we gotta do is simply move out of the way and jump. This was much worse to control in the original game. The jumps were a lot floatier too. This actually feels quite smooth to control. Yeah, right next to the milk. I also have no idea what we're supposed to do. Like, we're just luring this guy down into the... Yeah.
Aha! Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
Nori. You could have, like, given me the egg, and then I could have gone and faced the sorcerer in mid-air combat. In UFO to dirt combat. That may have been safer. Or, you know, you could have just passed me the egg and then acted as a... I don't know. I don't know exactly what Hunter's plan was, because we literally just went down the river of honey. And then the saucer just crashed. Because it's bad at driving. So we need to find the sparks level, which I think... There. And then you just leave, and Hunter can just deal with the UFO.
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She said there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
Sure. Off you go, Sparks. Okay, just let me get my bearings on how to strafe again. Ba-bum. Ah! Are you power up? No, your health. The blue one's a power up though. Yum. Mines? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. No, shoot me. Whoop. Bleh. I learned how to say I am a dragon in Japanese for your trip. I actually haven't learned a lick of Japanese, which is really bad, and I should probably do that. Literally learn nothing. Ow. Going to Tokyo, English will carry you like 90% of the time. Yeah, that's what my friends were saying as well. Like, I should be okay. I know how to say hello and thank you. That should be good, right? I know how to say hello and I know how to count to like 20. I'm sure that will help. English or the ability to point at pictures. I want that. Wait, you want the ability to point at pictures? I feel like a few phrases I should probably learn are hello, thank you, goodbye, and perhaps most importantly, where's the nearest toilet? Please point to the or perhaps can you please point in the direction of the nearest toilet? No, pointing at the picture is how people know what you want. No toilets in Japan. But there's a distinct lack of trash bins on the streets. Yeah, my friends who have also been, who are coming with, they also mentioned that there is no, toilet, not toilets, got toilets on the brain now, no trash bins in the streets. And that you will have to carry your own rubbish back to the hotel or whatever. English has gotten better. The English restaurant menus are very interesting. My work colleagues were actually saying that there's like a little, like, headphone or earpiece you can buy that's apparently a Japan invention that auto-translates for you, like, what you hear. I don't know how true that is, and I also don't know how costly it is. I enjoyed walking around the city at all hours of the night. It was quiet and felt safe. Also, everything is open, like, obnoxiously late in Japan as well. At least according to what my friend says, and I am inclined to believe my friend because they come from Japan, so... It'd be very cool. It would be very useful for me. But I also don't know how long it is. Well, not how long it is, how expensive it is. And if I can even find it. Except the transit system that stops at midnight and doesn't start again until 5. I've seen those advertised on TikTok. It's just a Google conversation mode and a Bluetooth headset, I think. Yeah, probably. Oh god. I forgot that's what you did! Help! Ah! Yeah, I've actually got to start fighting back here. Gotcha! That'll make it easier. Never sides on TikTok, it's... yeah, so not expensive, but probably not too reliable. So many babies. I don't think just use your phone, yeah. Cool, so we got the dragon egg, but I'm definitely missing some gems, and I think I know where I'm missing them. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, behind the door at the start, which I think is literally right here. Cool. Also, those mines were practically useless. They almost looked like they were homing attacks, and then they didn't home in. I mean, at least they're not actual mines, because that would have been completely pointless, but yeah, that... not great. And we are finished with this world now? Pretty good Japanese skills, but he was too shy to use them in the first visit. That's fair enough.
I saw that giant stingray. I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take one more hit for Spyro.
There it is. That would have been useful to have during the Agent 9 mission. Well, it wasn't so bad, but you made it sound scary. Alright, back to Midnight Mountain. Let's finish the game. We're finally off. I did actually forget that we didn't finish this world, so... this ain't no treetops. Oh, come on. Treetops ain't that bad. If you know what you're doing. Alright. Midnight Mountain. Mountain at midnight. And Spyro with the hydrate. Fine, I'll take another sip. Au revoir. Okay. So there are 2 eggs that I'm missing. Here. You need a VTuber animation of drinking water so it doesn't look so goofy when you do it. Hold on. Me too, Spyro. Huh, okay. Rude. You look like you're getting a lobotomy for a second while taking a drink. What? Huh? Hold on. Okay. Scroll wheel intensifies. Sorry. So there is a thing that I should be able to do. Sorceress's Lair, we don't need that. I swear those eyes on that snake statue just blinked at me. Not Spyro's original name was supposed to be, right? Pyro. Just follow me, eyes. Yeah, that's right, it was Pete the Dragon. And it was supposed to be a green dragon as well. Is that before they considered Pyro? The mouse got angry. Oh, hold on. No, never mind. The mouse got angry. Yeah, And they changed the color from green because they thought it blended in too much with the grass, if I remember correctly. So they chose a different color that stood out a little bit more. Purple was a good choice. I agree. Oh, there it is! That's what I was looking for. Billy. This purple is very good. Not for the purple, the Legend of Spyro wouldn't work. I mean, they could have made it like a green dragon or a gold dragon or something like that, and it still would have worked, I suppose. Alright. Now we're almost done here in this hub world, but we can't actually get the last egg yet, so let's move on. You are a legendary green dragon. Born once every time we have eggs. Oh yeah, the legendary green dragon, very rare color.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
God, is this the level of the Whack-A-Mole game? Hated that one. There's millions of green dragons, but only one of them is you.
I really think I'm beginning to get the hang of this magic malarkey.
Sploosh. And that means you get to do all the work. Mm-hmm. Oh good, that does work on you. I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh. I do wish the camera was a little bit better for the swimming controls, but at least the swimming controls are still nice.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
That's a Pokemon name. Thank you. My playthrough was missing one gem somewhere in this level and I couldn't find it, so I gave up. I wonder if I glitched and fell off the map. It could also be in an enemy. Have you tried using the Sparks gem locator to find it? Yeah, that's what I was about to suggest. Like... Manny! I don't like the way that thief is looking over there. I see you over there.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
You want to see the trick again? Well, alright. But I want you to know this isn't as easy as it looks. Alakazam!
What was that voice? That was Patrick. From SpongeBob. Or at least a really bad interpretation of it.
All this magic is just misdirection, you know? Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra!
I think I saw a gem with an enemy I knocked off and it didn't come back to me like it normally does. Also, I think I forgot Sparks did that. Like a compass, right? Yeah. If you press, what button is it? L3, yeah. Sparks will point to the nearest gem if you press the L3 button. Or at least L3 if you're playing on a controller, anyway. I don't know what it would be if you're playing on PC and using a keyboard. Forgot. Oh no. You will stand still and let me hit you. Okay, seems alright. Gonna need that whirlwind again, sorry.
Okay, I'll show you again. If you watch carefully, maybe you'll be able to see how it's done. Abracadabra!
You said the names of 2 Pokemon. Hi Levi, welcome on in. It's another Pokemon OMG.
Spyro, did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician?
Oh, did you
My
just?
specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I'll need a small donation first. For my expenses, you understand.
I'm happy over here.
Anger a magician, Spyro. I just might decide to turn you into a blue hedgehog or something.
I forgot about that one. Look at that. I'm 99% sure Moneybags is committing tax fraud.
Good. Let's see. Hocus pocus, zigglety zen. Make this bridge get long again. I'm afraid the show's over, Spyro. Why don't you go play with the gnomes? I think they look lonely.
And before, he was just standing on the switch.
I've been working on a great new magic trick, but this bear keeps spoiling it. I've been working.
Ow. Also, ow. Okay.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni, he steals all my best work. Alakazam!
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he used it first. But, you know.
I guess I won't tell him.
There is a locked chest, which means there is a key somewhere in this level.
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic, it just keeps bouncing off.
Lloyd! Ta-da! Bye! Don't know what you're running in there for. No. Save that for later. Save the good mission for later. Okay, so key. Welcome, most esteemed dragon.
Good evening, Spyro. The amazing Rendini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
You know, not going to go find dragon eggs, just gonna go watch the show. Pow! Hold on. Nope, okay. You enjoy swinging that big club around too much. Me? No.
I am afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited the moles. All they need is a good bonker on the head to calm them down. And you look like just the Yeti to help.
Bonk? Bonk?
A light tap on the head should sort them out. But be careful, my friends are trying to burrow after them.
Bonking time? It's bonking time! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Oh, I whacked his friend.
That did not do it. See, they've got themselves all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again. Well, I hope the moles calm down soon. I've created a fantastic new trick I want to show them. The moles...
Wait.
Well, I hope... The moles are still a little overexcited, and I can't start my next performance until they calm down. Are you sure you can't help? A light tap on the...
I don't like the camera angle they chose for this mission. The original camera angle was much better. Bonk. I think I missed it. Bonk. 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 Whoa, that was lucky. Bonk. 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 I wasn't gonna win that time anyway. I do remember this game now. It's a bit annoying. Tap on the head as it works them out of existence. Light bonk on the head. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. Bonk! 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 Oh, that was like five... There was five gnomes and like one mole there, and I risked it. That was a mistake. Bonk. 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 Fuck. If it is just a harmless bonk, why can't the gnome deal with it? Skylar plays too rough with his bonk. Rough, his bonk is too hard. Remember when you were playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and when you were digging in the underground and you go in hell? Bonk, 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 bonk! It's vegetable. Oh, one away. Yeah, I missed. Bonking in streams. Well, me bonking things with a... something or another, I suppose. A big stick. Or club. has been a thing since Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Bonk, 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 bonk. 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 Ah, missed him. Bonk. Bonk.
Well done. And
They were all grouped in one
my
spot.
friends dug this up whilst chasing the moles.
Hank.
I am afraid I've had to cancel my next performance. One of the moles ate all of my magic cards.
I don't like the fact that Sparks is pointing down there. Okay. So we have a chest to find. No. Well, we don't have a chest to find, we have a key to find. Oh! Maybe! That's not part of the stage. Whoops! Oh well, at least I'm right here. Oh, hi. Grace. My tail is going through the rock. Can't really see it because cutscene, but... Check out my new tail spike, guys. What do y'all think? That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it, you chiseled it. No one's gonna get that reference. I am full of silly little obscure references that no one will ever get in a million years. Oh, I see Key. Key is up there. Where is Flight? We shall go get Key. We shall go get Key. Oh, I went through my clips and I neglected to clip that. Wait, clip what? Huh? The bonk 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 in Pokemon. Could have sworn someone did. Oh well, maybe not. I need Key. Oh, I was right there. I could have. I could have. Apparently I missed those. Where are you, Key? Nope, that is the chest. Whee! There you are. Oh yeah. Key time! Can't believe I just did that. Hooray! Now where is our flying friend? Not that he's much of a friend, he's running away from us, but... I need more flight juice. And henceforth I will continuously refer to that as flight juice. And JPA used power across, so they could be flight juice. Keep losing it. There it is. See, all I had to do was corner him. Max! 124 eggs. More flight juice. Uh-oh. Okay. Maxed up my colors. Mario, kinda. It Mario 64 slide time. Woo! Beep 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 Oh. Eloise. Sneasels. Well, we got all 6 dragon eggs. Sparks reckons there's more gems up there. I'll take your word for it, Sparks. We shall get more flight juice and try it. Apparently not that way. Where is this then? It's up the top here? It's up there somehow. Grab more flight juice and fly up there then. Oh, I think I know where it is. Got it. There we go. 100% level complete. We're out of here. Oh, that was a weird. Bzz. Not sure if that came through on the stream there, but there was like a weird bzz. Mildly concerning. Okay, thanks. Bye. Bye bye. This is supposed to be appearing. Yes, I said it deliberately, in case someone comes into the stream late, and it's just like, "Oh my goodness, did you watch the Kirby Air Ride Direct?" And I'm like, "No." Yes, it is supposed to be appearing. I have no idea what any of it is. It's about the Kirby Air Ride Direct, because there's a Kirby Air Ride Direct that actually just started like 2 minutes ago. I don't want to watch it tonight because I'm focusing on Spyro, but I do want to watch it tomorrow night when we stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're actually going to start the stream off with the Kirby Air Ride Direct, because Kirby Air Ride is a good fun game that I enjoy immensely. So
hello, you must be Spyro. I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, but I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but, you know, there's all these scorpions.
this was something I had no idea what it was. This nerd gets such a hot girlfriend. Oh no, not the scorpions. So there's a locked chest here. Bunk. That's the thing I didn't. I hit him and stayed in the air just long enough so that the lava floor stopped. Know how to stop a scorpion? No, how do you stop the scorpion? Ow! Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Is that a scorpion? Ow. Hi, Dark Cube Patrol, welcome on in. That's a long glide, which we can make significantly shorter by doing that. Hello? What's all this? Well, not fun. Eh. Nelly! Ta-da! 126 dragon eggs. Huh, that wall looks smashable. Don't mind if I do. Key. I'm glad that I went that way now, because now I can just return to the start of the stage, grab the key. That solves this problem. Yeah, I didn't miss one. It looked like I missed one, but I think it was just the fragment of the chest. Not seeing anything in the green goo, so that's not a bad thing. Okay. Ow. Oh, right, Sparks can withstand another hit. I think in the original they made him turn from gold to blue, then green, then red, then gone. But in this game it looks like it's just 2 gold. Although it could be the case in the original game as well. It could be 2 gold. I don't know, I forget. I don't know, I forget. Come on, Spyro, you got up there once!
Sorry, that's a once per playthrough ability.
Can't do it again. Spyro with the hydrate. But it is so high. Why did I need to get on it? My wings are tight. Aww. Okay, fine, I'll just do it this way. Could have just done that. Come on in.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Okay, Crash. Cool, I immediately landed in the water. These scorpions are really kicking my butt, aren't they? That'll work. Just do that from now on. Uh-oh. Lester. That's one. Ha! I think I missed. Whoops! Might have missed that. Okay, so the egg acts as a checkpoint. There we go. That's better. Ow! So what is the next heist? GTA 5 reference. That's a reference I didn't get. Pete! Oh, hey look, Pete's green. That's funny. Weren't we just talking about that? Indeed.
Well, Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me. It just
Not really.
happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem, but it seems to have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean.
Some other times.
Just as well. I've heard there are enough riches inside this tomb to pay a dragon's ransom, so to speak.
Fine.
Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible! Okay, there was no password. I was standing in front of the wall switch. What are you going to do? Sue me?
Yes. And there's your fine. What? A small fee? Okay, that leads back outside. Ow! 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 That wasn't fair. Additional fees and charges may apply. Additional small fees. I'm assuming there was nothing through that hole, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Never mind, there was a thing. Oh, I see.
I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers. Wanna ride him and try blasting some sharks? What? You're not afraid of a few robotic sharks, are you? Or is it the Rhinox with ultra-explosive JX5 tracking ammo that have you worried? I've been training my new pet... Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX5 underwater tracking ammunition.
Alright, so this mission has a thingy. Destroy all the seaweed. So we just have to destroy all the seaweed whilst we're running around on the manta ray. Okay. This is going swimmingly. Oh, sorry about that. You kind of crossed my path. Sorry about that, you kind of got in my way. Murder. Sorry about that. Spyro already swim past and shoot underwater. Why we need the manta ray? Spyro can't breathe fire underwater, Spyro. Okay, there's got to be at least one more piece of seaweed around here. You know, in the spare time, Scarlet's raise suspicions. Fine, then use ice! Never beats them. Wow. There should be... There's gotta be another bit of seaweed around here, and I'm just not seeing it. Let me know if you spot it. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna have to go around each and every one of these pillars individually. Are you a piece of seaweed?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Gosh, where is this? I feel like I should have found it by now. And every time I think I spotted it, but I haven't spotted it. Have you been watching SpongeBob recently? There's been like a lot of references tonight. Spyro stole it. I've only said 2 references. Spyro, did you steal my seaweed? That's such a weird sentence to say. Mine. Spyro, give it back. It was him. There it is. Got it. Skylar Cousin Ken stole it. No, I'm pretty sure it was Spyro. Spyro stole it.
Nice shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way, Bianca wanted me to give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
How? I thought the magic was bouncing off. Aw, my seaweed.
You can ride the manta ray around just for fun if you like. Okay.
Maybe later.
By the way, if you see Bianca around, can you tell her to meet me here? I promised I'd give her scuba lessons once the sharks were gone.
Sure, Hunter. Even though she was trying to kill us, but, you know. Hunter doesn't care, he's in love. Alright. Oh, hi, Lara Croft. How you doing? This world's just full of references. Cash Banuka. Lara Croft. Spyro the Dragon. Wait a minute.
Well, look at you. Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure? Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
Cool, thanks. Marty. Okay, bye. And you were never seen again. Oh, Gus is gone too. Where are my jams? Where are my jams? Where are my jams? Oh. I see. Question is how? Never mind. I see how. Wow. All I had to do was just move a little further and I would have had it. Excellent. We are done with this stage. We can move on. Gosh, it is 9:30 already. Regardless of how late it gets, we are finishing the game tonight. I don't care if I have to play until like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I will. Don't say that too loudly, Skylar. The game might hear you. Alright. There's 2 more stages here. Your boss will mind, though. Not if I call and say that I'm sick, he won't. Serves him right for stressing me out. I have such a great work attitude. Abwa. Haunted Tomb. I would bonk, but I can't talk. Do need sleep though. It's fine. Boss doesn't respect you, you shouldn't respect them. Exactly, Delimited. And my boss doesn't respect me.
Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
I'll ponder it.
Try to answer the riddle now. You'll need to save your breath to survive the trials of the catacombs.
Oh, no, but actually, yes. I'm fortunate to be in a position where I don't need my employer, as I am financially secure without work. So a very strong bargaining position. I wish I was like you, Delimited, honestly. Ow. Okay, it looks like I can't do anything about that then. Ow! I am missing something here. Like, I should have a thing by now, and I don't have the thing. Ow. I'm sure I should have a thing by now, and I don't have the thing, so... Where is thing? Bosses hate people like me, who are fully aware of their rights under the law, know how to advocate for myself and my colleagues, and doesn't need the employer since I don't depend on them to pay the bills. Yeah, I wish I was like you, Delimited. How? That was the thing that I was missing. Right, got it. That does sound nice. Yeah,
Here is my...
Bosses hate them, workers want to beat them. Learn how with this one simple trick. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly... Yeah! I remember now. I know things. I'm smart. Sometimes. Maybe. Take you out. Take you out. Guess there are always other jobs out there, but I'm trying to pay off a house, so it would become an issue very fast if I didn't have a steady income. Yeah. I would like to have a house as well. Also, cool skill point. I'm gonna grab this whilst I've got the ability to do so. Let's all just get a hype house. Ow! Rock falls. Keep falling on my head. Ow! Oh. Those always go well. Take care of that. Dodge this guy's little tricks. Come on, throw another one. Excellent, thank you. Tired dogger. Take that. No. Did I just get hit twice there? Out. Out. Double trouble. Thank you, football. Take that. Christine! Where was Switch? Ow. Ow. Let me in. Thank you. Hello, I see you over there. Is this what I think it is? Oh yeah, we got the skill point already for this stage. Ugh, yuck, it is what I think it is.
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin. There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
One dragon can lay one egg in 12 years. How long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs? 12 years.
Very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition.
Press the circle button for a straight shot, press square button for a lob, L1 and R1 to dodge left and right. There are 4 tanks around here. Somewhere. Ow. Ow. I died. I always used to think that this one also had a skill point where you couldn't die. Like you had to do it without getting hit or something like that. For some reason, though, I don't know why.
The first round of the riddle is this.
Oh, what? I thought I shot 3.
Battle indeed. Please accept this prize for winning the first round.
MJ.
You may now enter the championship round. However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport. Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece?
Bring it on.
My, such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
God damn it. Very glad that I have the extra Sparks hit point, at least. Okay. He just blew up, I think. Okay, so there's 3 more tanks left. I think this one over here is probably going to be the hardest. Nice. Two more. Two more. I was gonna say, please face the right way.
That was indeed a battle for the ages. You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years. I proudly present you this year's grand prize.
TJ! Cool, I was worried about that taking a while. Really worried about that one. Come on in, it's laser time! I didn't think it's or else it is easy to get hit. Mm-hmm.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet. Do you remember the riddle? I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
A bandicoot?
Sorry, dragon, that's completely wrong. You can try again, but you'll never get it by merely guessing. I see you've managed to... I am a vessel...
It's an egg.
Have you heard that one before?
Yes.
I never thought you'd get it. Very well, a bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress.
Thank you. Will!
I've waited 7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now I can finally head off the seashell shore to bury some bones.
7,000 years? You've waited that long? Longer than people have... Like, longer than the dragons were here before? Dragons disappeared 1,000 years ago. I was gonna say, Crush! Go through the portal!
One of those dogs with a funny hat put a curse on me just because I shot him in the butt a couple times. He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh boy, that dog's gonna bang.
I think it actually does, like, kind of have, like, maybe snake eyes? I don't know. Not Thanos snap.
This door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Never survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first door unless you're able to solve my riddle. Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind.
Footsteps.
My, you're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
It do be the year of the snake. Yeah, it looked like it from afar, but no. Definitely not. I know for a fact that they didn't in the original game. Oh no! I think I have successfully completed the first deadly trial. Deadly trial number 2. Don't shoot the snake, they just want to hug very tightly. I've completed Deadly Trial number 2. Deadly Trial number 3. Spyro with the hydrate. I can do that in just a second. You know, considering the Deadly Trials have probably been here for like 1,000 years or 7,000 years or however bloody long, those Rhinox have been here for an awful long time. Spyro with the hydrate, there you go. So it looks like one shot is enough to take care of the sarcophagus. Sarcophagi? What is the plural for sarcophagus? I think it's sarcophagi. No idea. Anyway, that's what, like 4 or 5 of the Deadly Trials? Yes, sir, there we go. If I get rid of all the things causing additional things to spawn in, then I can focus on the other things. Pa! Oh, really? Fucking hell. I'm really gonna... I'm gonna start failing here, aren't I? Thank you. Let's get rid of you. I'm just gonna grab that as well. And I'm gonna bomb the egg. Roxy. I actually thought that there was one more round to go. But we're out. Cool. Suits me to a T. And that means... it's slide time! Whoops! Oops. Let me try that again. I almost walked out of the level, that would have been bad. Once more, with feeling. Nope. I believe a wise cousin kin once said, Spyro, you sack. Third time's the charm. Nope. Wow. Wow. Alright. This is gonna... I am turning when I can, and I am not turning fast enough. That is a very tight turn to make. I wonder if I could, like, glide past that point. Nope. Ah, fuck. I was onto something there, and then I turned in too fast somehow. I didn't even know that was possible. I think this slide has single-handedly caused the most deaths in this entire trilogy. Oh. 7 out of 7, 700 out of 700, and 6 out of 6 eggs. We are donezo. Alright, this level wasn't as bad as I imagined it was gonna be. I actually expected to struggle a lot harder with the tank thing. So, nearly reached Understeer City, a place I am unfortunately very familiar with. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, I was expecting... Somehow, I was expecting more from that. Like, more of a challenge from the tank thing. But after dying on the first round once, we didn't die again, so... I'll take it. Expected to be stuck there for like half an hour. That leaves just one more level. And... no be rude. And I just need to remember where it is. I found it! Dino Mines! And believe it or not, there's actually 2 skill points here. Not related to burning all the cactuses. Ow! Jeez, you guys are really quick on the draw in this version. I'm not sure I like that. Hermit crab. You guys were much slower before. They do be gunslingers. True.
Gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it. Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I can't...
Well, perhaps the first thing you shouldn't have done is walk into the cage on your own. You should have gotten someone to spot you, to make sure you didn't get locked in behind you. So perhaps that was your own fault. Okay. Ow. Ow. Every single one of you hit me then. Up. I sees the thing. You sees the thing? I sees the thing. I don't remember how to get to thing, but I sees the thing. Wait a minute. It ain't that simple. Look at thing. It isn't this simple. It's that simple. plan. Pretty sure when we were playing the original trilogy, I could not for the life of me figure that out. Maybe I've grown a little. PA! Funny joke. Time for me to head to a meeting. Catch you in a bit. Alright, catch you later, Spyro. Good luck with your meeting. Bye-bye. The floof is learning. Very slowly, but the floof is learning. And Spyro with one more hydrate for the road. Could have been an email! I think, ironically, that's how all of Spyro's meetings are actually going. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Apparently that's enough. I can't flame you, but I can charge attack the gun? And that knocks you off? Sure. Nice try. Ow! I have a really bad feeling about those dynamite boxes, but I also have a funny feeling that they might actually be, containing a gem. I want to make sure. Yeah, they're not containing gems. Okay. Oh, come on. Jerk. Where was the last checkpoint? I think it might have been back a bit. Yeah. I do not like how quickly those green dinosaurs are able to shoot. It is very concerning. Gotcha. Romy. $139 dragon eggs. Ow. Relatively small number of dragons, really. Okay, I think that's everything. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. That worked.
Well, I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Kiki. Sneasels.
Jump in, Jehoshaphat. That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
Bye. Wanted. Bentley. Wanted. Sergeant Bird. Now hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure that I'm missing gems somewhere. Like in the main stage itself. Yeah. Here. Here. And here.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer. It's mighty dangerous down there. You ought to watch out you don't get hurt.
Oh boy. Another one of these. Skill point! Hit every single seahorse on the way through. I think there's like 7 of them. Missed one. Luckily, I don't think we lose any lives for this. It's just gonna be awkward to control. One. Count them down with me, folks. 1. Ow. And restart the counter every time. Wait, where'd he go? 2. Ow. 25. Do they stay dead in this version? Yeah, they must stay dead in this version once you attack them. That's gonna make it really easy, or it's also gonna make it really nasty. Ow. I'm pretty sure in the original version they don't actually stay dead and you have to do it all in one go. So they've either made this easier, or I have to exit the area and restart it. Guess we'll find out. That's 3. Coming up to number 4. Skill point. Okay. Yeah, they just stay dead. Took me a couple of tries, but not as long as I thought it was going to take. Probably easier because I think I remember getting Guardian Drain. Heidi, welcome on in. Look at this cute as fuck nub. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, not cute. You are. Not me. Nope. Me? Cute? Nuh-uh. Not possible. Sorry. I almost walked off the edge. I was just trying to look for health. Because I'm gonna need it. There's a health point. Oh, cool. That's even a full health. Even better. How dare deflecting other speed tube. Nuh-uh. Alright. Agent 9 time.
Sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out. Well, I'll just try to hold them off until some more help arrives.
Find no smooches. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not allowed to play the level then. I have to go... Alright. Well, I was gonna go and get the gems first. Hey look, there's Sheila's poster. It also means you can break all the windows too. How are you doing there? I'm doing well, D. How about yourself? How are you doing? You doing okay? This is drowning in what? Oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. Work is trying to drown me in work as well. Forgetting that I am just one person and can't do everything, but they want me to do everything. So I know exactly how you feel, and I hate it. Also, all of the wanted posters around here are Sheila. Oh, never mind, there's one at Bentley. Sergio. Nice. Also, Bailey gang? I don't see no Bailey gang. I see no gang at all, actually. Alright, I think there's actually more gems inside the buildings, but I actually have to play through the challenge in order to get them. Yeah, Sparks is like pointing at some of the buildings, I think. So. Got everything that I can, anyway. There's a skill point here, too. Yes, sorry. Alright, we're on rails again. No, really, we're on rails this time. Quick, shoot him fast. Get him out of here. It's a shooting gallery! Behind you! I did get shot, apparently. Shoot the secret red dinosaur! Skill point acquired! Art gallery unlocked. I think that was the last skill point, too. Oh no, no sneaking on the screen. Ow.
the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
Probably. Sharon. Six out of 6. Oh, apparently I just shoot the windows. I noticed that as we were playing through. I was like, oh, I didn't shoot all the windows. Why didn't I? I literally shot out the windows of some of the buildings. Why didn't I try that for all of them? Sparks thinks there's a gem still over here. Oh my goodness, there it is! Wow. Cool! Well, with that, that's level complete, and that's the final level of the game. Or, well, the final regular stage, anyway. Don't worry though, there's still a little bit to go. Nice. $6,400 gems. Now, there it is. Time for my favorite speedway in the game. I love the music in this one. Time to fly. I have no idea what the hunter mission is. But it is fine. We will find it. Let's go. Blue-footed boobies. Time attack. Seagulls, archers, lobsters, fish. Seagulls. 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 Seagulls, seagulls. Lobsters, lobsters. 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 Lobsters, which sets us up for the archers. 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 Found hunter. Archers. Archers. Fish. 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 Water. My bad. Seagull. Seagull. I was gonna go for that lobster down there, but I missed it. Seagull. Nope. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I wonder if I can, like, go the other way.
The betting on the climb blue-footed boobies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, as Kim would say, grow up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. Wait, what? Huh? Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. No wonder I messed up. Okay. That worked! For all intents and purposes, that did work. One, 2, 3, 4. One. Okay, archers. Not sure if faster to fly or faster to supercharge. Okay, this time let's not mess this up. He says as he messes it up completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it! Haha! Okay, retry. Retry, fly over to the lighthouse. Hunter was really easy to find on this one. Coming in for crash landing.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with them as long as I can make it through those rings. I'm gonna chase him down.
Nah, it's only an egg.
What? You're kidding! We gotta hurry! He's getting away!
Kirby! Thank you, Sparks, but I'm not going for the course record. I'm going for the Hunter mission.
Where are these flying sheep? I'm gonna chase him down.
Hurry up already!
Right back.
Oh, I fucking missed it.
Where do these flying sheep saw? I'm gonna chase.
Literally just missed it. It was right next to me and I missed it. Oh, I missed that one too.
Where do these fly? I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
I'm actually curious to know if Spyro is still in the lighthouse, or if Spyro actually despawns whilst the mission is playing out. Out of gas.
Yes! That was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
Sarah. Race the blue-footed boobies. Yeah, that would have been useful information earlier. Right, so don't bother with that in this version, that slows us down. That's not gonna hit nothing. Oh, pfft. Back, how are we doing? While we're in Harbour Speedway, we're almost done. So don't bother using the ship, because the supercharge is actually slowing us down. For some reason that's been fixed, because it used to actually help. I remember it distinctively helping, but it definitely doesn't help in this version. Don't really want to shoot you, because you're right in front of me. I suppose I'll shoot your friend, though. Not sure if that hit him or not. Oh, so close. I don't know why, man, but I love the music in this stage. Though I must say, I prefer the original to the remix. Like that. Coming through. Oh, fuck off. I should have made that. I should have made that. Come on. Up the butt, Charizard. Coming through! couldn't regain control quick enough. It's always spawning to shoot down your opponents in an air race. Yeah. Delimited, I will hydrate in a sec. At the end of this one. Skylar, the king of sportsmanship. I can't see where I'm going. Please move. Too close for missiles. Switch to guns. Attack. You should be focused on the race. Nah, stop looking at the race. I should be focused on chat, right? I can... This is our time to talk about you in the chat. Nope. Not allowed. I don't know how that ring counted. I will take it, but I don't know how it counted. It was like nowhere near it. 2, 3. Go for the quadruple. Excuse me, sir. Out of the way. I've got a speed boost to maintain. Out of my way. Sunshine. Fuck. Hear about that, Sky. Like, I've got some things for sure. This is a good beam, but a little stinky. Nuh-uh, not stinky. I heard he used to be a prodigy. Maybe. Two, 3, 4. Out of my way. 5. Pull up, pull up! Go down, go down! Pull up, pull up! Now that was a good lap. As long as I can hit that one. Let's say that was a Persona prototype. I think that ring, or that star, actually cost me a place. Down you go! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah, missed it. It's fine, I'll shoot this guy up the butt. And then zoom away. Ha! You didn't take the shortcut. Neither did I. God, I couldn't have made that look more messy than if I tried. Whoop! Fine, I'll shoot this guy up the butt. Skylar 2025. Yep. Pull up! We're in second! We got this! One more lap to go. We get a bigger speed boost from the star rings than these guys do. Plus we have ammunition! Die! Thanks for holding first for me. I promise I'll keep it warm. Don't worry though, you won't be needing it. I committed that to my quotes file. Nyum. First try. I have beaten the blue-footed boobies. Now do it in under 2 minutes 30. Nope. Jesse. None, Sparks. We're all done here. Me too, Sparks. Me too. Whew! 6,800. I knew you lizards were gonna hiss at me. Right, and if I'm not mistaken... that's everything. Including all the skill points, too. Never mistaken. Oh, trust me. I'm always mistaken. And that means there's only one thing left to do. G'day, mate. How are ya? Entering the sorceress's lair. Let's do it to it.
Time to kick some sorceress butt.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So here's something funny. When I originally played the original version of this game way, way back, when I was a wee little nodder, one of my classmates told me, like, I was talking about, you know, playing Spyro Year of the Dragon, and one of my classmates, we tyke, if you will, one of my classmates said to me, hey, have you been playing Spyro Year of the Dragon? And I said, yeah. And he turned around and said, hey, you remember the monkey, right? Have you been freeing the animal buddies? And I'm like, yeah, I've been freeing the animals. And he said to me, when you get to the monkey, don't free the monkey. Because he doesn't help you and instead betrays you on the sorceress fight. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks for the tip. It took me so long to get there that I hadn't forgotten, but I said, well, the instruction manual can't be wrong. And I've seen his signs all over the place. So I freed him anyway. One time that I did not give in to schoolyard rumors. Alright. I have forgotten how you attack me. Really? I missed every single shot. Ow. I was also expecting these to move forward. Oh, really? Hey, Agent 9, I'd like some health, please. Ow. Nice. Fire the cannon! Yeah, if I could aim the cannon, that would be nice. I have hit her exactly one time. Two times. Oh. I missed it. Apparently I still hit her though. I'll take it. Thank you, Agent 9. Oh, that's convenient. Thanks. Nice try. Flew into her face. I wonder if I could have kept flying on that if I hadn't pressed the X button and jumped off. You're a worse shot than Ripto. And that's saying something. Actually, I think I might have been talking about Crush or Gulp. Probably Gulp. Well, she shot me, but I shot her in response, so swings and roundabouts. Oh, come on, I jumped on top of this. Thank you. She's got one more hit to go, and I'm flying out of the arena. Ow. That's not what I needed or wanted to do. Also just noticed Agent 9 is definitely walking around outside in the lava. Relation with the hydrate. I can do that. Give me a sec. That's it! We got it! Or did we?
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
Outrageous laughter. Laughter joining in.
You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help nope, I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes? Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now. No fair hiding. I'm sure Hunter is in good hands.
Kick.
I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Aw, the little wave. The little wave.
How
Aw.
many times have I told you not to taste that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Leave Hunter alone. He's busy.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Alright. Damn, Spyro, that's dark. Dude's not picking up on Alora's hints. Nope. Well, that was almost the Spyro Reignited trilogy. As Spyro said, there's still a few more eggs to pick up. Still a few more eggs to pick up, and one more bonus level to play, I think. But we're almost done. And we will be finishing this tonight. We're not done yet. No, we are not. Oh. With the stretch, hold on. Jim says 15 minutes before Streamer turns into a pumpkin. I do not turn into a pumpkin in 15 minutes. Ugh. Whew. Yeah, I think we'll skip this for now. I'm pretty sure that the credits will either play when we finish the game fully, or we can just play them from the menu. And it looks like the credits don't change, so... that's fine. We will replay them, though. That's perfect. Sorry, I can't come in today as I'm currently a pumpkin. Somehow, I don't think that's gonna fly with your boss. Hi, Diamond. Welcome on in. Alright. Only a few more things to do.
Just before you kicked the sorceress's big, fat, ugly butt, she built a factory to make robotic bugs. They're meant to fight Sparks, but I don't think they're any match for him.
Sure. Let's do it to it. Oh, that's right. The idea in this level is that these guys hold the key, and you need to charge them down. Got it. the series done, what will happen on Tuesdays now? Yet to be decided. Whoa! I'm still the program, but I still don't really know what to do. There's not really any audio source option in Windows. There should be Diamond. Thank you. I might have to take some more screenshots, Diamond, and let you know. Cool, invincibility. Ugh. That was easy. Ow! Immediately grab that one. Ow. Whoa. Whew. That was a bit hairy. Phew. Definitely grab that. I see you're free. No, you're not. Ugh. $200 out of 200, nice. So that's all done then. Might actually grab that health. Because I think the boss is coming up. Excuse me. There we go. Ow. Nice. That power-up made real quick work of that. Show me who worked on IT. And that's it, we're done! Even from a land. My word. Game is suddenly taking a long time to load. That's kind of worrisome.
Remember, Sparks can break open treasure chests, and using the guidebook, warp you to any level you want.
You didn't tell me that, but sure. I literally had to walk back over to you to find out. Now for the best part of the game. So, you probably notice two things. First and foremost, we still don't have everything. And secondly, that looks like a very suspicious bear over here. Delimited with a hydrate. Hi, Moneybags.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs, and I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Evelar. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles!
Do a little bit of this in real life. Toodles indeed! Get back here! I think a flame for old time's sake. Look at all those gems he stole from you. Oh, he poofed.
Double drat! Drat, 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 drat! I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Ow. Or AI? Not sure. Upside downy. That's not Spooky Swamp, you fucking idiot. With that, we have now unlocked the super bonus round. Let's say we finish this off. Whew. Treasure found. Shitloads. Oh, hi.
You finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her. This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure, but after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure. Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day, and he wants to show it off. You should go see him.
Diamond with the hydrate. Don't mind me bowing off the screen there. More treasure. More treasure.
I hope the rest of the dragons will come back here someday.
Aw. Alright, welcome to the super bonus round. Miss Bianca Skylander, who would have picked up that figure. Hi Cindy, welcome on in. No, Bianca was never a figure in Skylanders. It would have been cool to see some of the old characters though. Bianca, Moneybags, that would have been funny. I would have loved a Moneybags figure, that would have just been perfect. Alright, case in point. Chase down the thieves. They'll give you a ton of money. Mr. Moneybags speaking. Oh, really? That's a ledge? Hello, flying sheep saucer thingy. Gotcha. So many that would have added some familiarity to the franchise edition. $18,500. Also, giving more of this third-person view activities to the Skylanders would have been fun. I wanted to run through this level with Drobot. 17,000. Don't have enough there. 16,000. If I'm correct, yeah.
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress. It was pretty funny. She tries to play it cool, but she was scared stiff until you came back safe. I just finished fixing up an old submarine. Why don't you try taking it for a spin? Want to take my sub for a spin?
Right on.
Board.
I'm taking Hunter's sub for a spin. You fucker. Going the other way. Gotcha! Wait, how do I leave? Oh, I just do that. A little later.
Sure. Come back whenever you want to ride it.
Cool. First challenge done. That means we're on to the next.
Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course. The local champions are the Sasquatch 6, a gang of Yetis on souped-up snow discs. I bet that you could outrace the lot of them. If you win, we'll get a huge pile of treasure. If you lose, I'll have to slick down the whole course with my tongue. So, ready to race? Aw, come on. You can take these guys. So,
let's go.
right on. Just don't lose, or my tongue's gonna be a popsicle.
Sorry, Hunter, but I'm gonna go for the gems first. I don't know what that guy was just sitting there doing. He was literally just sitting there. Right, now I did see that there was some gems down here, so I've got to go this way. Okay, and then go this way. Well, I fucking fell off. Oh no. Okay, I think I might have everything. Ow. Not entirely sure, though. Oh, absolutely not. Okay. There's still more to find. Drat, I thought I was done. Ow. That's a wall. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that, Hunter. I think we lost.
I think my tongue is frozen. You better better not lose again. Okay. Good luck this time.
Full charge! Let's go. Coming through. Oh, fuck. I mean, I am in first, but I need to get those gems that are up there. Also, where did I do that really big jump? Ah. Whoa! Oh, that's a bit glitchy. Oh, hi. Thanks for the bump. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ah. I landed on top of him. No, okay. No. Yeah, exit.
So, ready to race? Right on.
Well done. Well done. That is not a half pipe. There we go. Oh, really? Bye-bye. Enjoy that time down there, in the pits. Ah, fuck. Oh, really? Cool, I got stuck. Ah. Right, this time for realsies. Like it's a no, my word, Tim, not a legend. A legend wouldn't have fallen off the race.
So, right on.
Eh. Hi, Tim, how you doing? Oh, for Pete's sake, why do I keep running into the wall?
So, right on.
There. Doing good, that's good to hear. Don't even bother with the stars, man. Just take the top route. I'm sorry, what just happened? Skateboard? Where is my skateboard?
So, ready to ride on?
Where my skateboard go? Skateboard don't work anymore. Skateboard is on strike. Coming through. Now, if I slow down deliberately... then we get a full charge, and we're back to it. This is easy stuff. Whoa. He says as he almost falls off. Fuck! Wasn't easy anymore. It's fine though, we've got a commanding lead right now. What was that about a commanding lead? And, you know, staying on the track? It's fine, we're still in first. That ramp deliberately bumped me off of it. No. No, we lost this one. Retry. Could not keep up. Got this. If I hadn't messed up this jump, I would have been fine. All I need to do is not mess that jump up, and we'll be fine. Because that boost will last us damn near the entire lap. Hi, I have a missile in my mouth. Cool. There we are. Get off the ramp. Nothing fancy, Spyro. I said nothing fancy. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I can shoot this guy. Delimited with the hydrate. I'll get to that in a sec. He just spawned in front of me. That is not fair. That ramp is really quite finicky. Ugh. that was almost bad. Land on the crab.
Yes!
There we go.
Schooled them like a bunch of frostbitten, flat-footed, molasses-eating, lead pants-wearing, cross-eyed glacier trolls riding slabs of plywood with sandpaper on the bottom. And we want some shiny stuff too.
That was an insult. Okay, you can stop. Okay, you can stop anytime. There we go. And it looks like we're all done here. Alright. On to the next challenge, then. What say we teach these sheep sources a lesson or two? One. Two. Three. Thank you for flying directly next to me. Four. Oh, that's an invisible wall! You better get back in the boundary of the level real quick. That's 5. That's 6. Just have to find that one more that we're missing. Where are you? Where are you? You would have thought that I would have spotted it by now. Bianca, have you seen that? There it is. Oh, no you don't. Gotcha! $5,000 out of 5,000 gems. 100% level complete. Or, well, is it?
I don't know how she did it, Spyro, but the sorceress must have survived that last battle. She's been waiting here all this time, saving up her magic to destroy you. Your best chance at defeating her is my flying saucer. I've cast some spells to give it extra firepower and unlimited flying time. But the rest is up to you. You've come this far, Spyro. I know you can beat her.
Alright, this is it. Cash, cash, money. Cash, money, money, cash. Let's take her out! It's all come down to this. the cannon one last time! Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. Almost got hit there. One more time. Lead the shot. Got her! Fire the cannon. 4 years for this guy's. Jesus, Spyro's finally done. No. Nope. Hi, little guy. Aww. Now we start over from the beginning. No, we do not. And that was the Spyro Reignited trilogy. It was also the Spyro Year of the Dragon game from the third game on the trilogy. And it was also the finale of Skylar's Spyro Years of the Dragon. We played a lot of games, didn't we? To get to this point. And here we are at the end of an era. I agree with you, Delimited. Here we are indeed. At the end of an era. A year and a half plus an extra, like, month and a half to get through all of these games. Over 60 streams. I actually have no idea how many streams it took us, but over 60 streams. I don't know how many games. But we fucking did it. Finally. It's been a lot of fun. The last Skylar stream ever. This has been a part of my life for the last year. It's going to be different now, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Aw. It's been a lot of fun, if trying, certainly, at times. Playing through the entire series. The series definitely has its strong points. But there are a lot of weak points, and I think I realize that now. Skylar's... well, there. Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer, and Spyro Year of the Dragon, I think they still hold up, regardless, as my favorite Spyro games. And I think that's very closely followed, almost directly, by the Reignited trilogy. I do feel as though the controls are a little bit finicky in the Reignited trilogy, and then there's the fact that it's terribly ported on the PC. Nice Spyro since I thought, aww. If I had to name a third title, I would probably say, actually, and this might come as a bit of a surprise, but I would probably say the Legend of Spyro series would probably come next. And I would say that it would be the console version, specifically. And to be honest with you, I think that kind of ends my recommendations. If I were to recommend the Spyro series to anyone, I would recommend the Reignited trilogy first because it's the easiest one to get into. Especially since it's still commercially available. Then I would recommend either playing the original series, like the original 3 games, if you really want to, or play the Legend of Spyro series, but specifically stick to the console versions. If people want more Spyro, then I think, to my surprise, and I think to a lot of people's surprise, I might actually suggest Spyro Season of Ice and Spyro Season of Flame on the Game Boy Advance. And that may come as a surprise to everyone, but I did find them a little bit more enjoyable and very similar to the main trilogy. They're also not a glitchy, buggy mess that is Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And Spyro Hero's Tale changed up the formula quite a bit. And, you know, has a really terrible fucking glitch that we won't go into. Good grief, though. I'm not sure whether to feel relaxed or to feel sadly, like, somewhat sad about this. This really does feel like the end of an era. Doesn't it? It's so weird that we've been playing these games for like a year and a half. And to think when I started, I was so hopeful. I was like, we can fucking do this. We can play these games. We can finish. These games aren't long. We can finish them in a single year. Ha. Ha. What a joke. What a fucking joke. I was so wrong. Dead ass wrong. What about the mirror puzzles? Ha! Yeah. What a legend, oh my word. Not a legend, no. Became Skylar's Spyro, Years of the Dragon. Well, this might be over, but we still have another 2 years of Mario Kart World before that's 100%. I'll shush you. The thing is, by the time we got through the entire year, I was like, you know what? We've come this far. I'm not just gonna stop just because the year's over. I'm gonna keep going. Because I'm close. It turns out I wasn't as close as I thought I was. But it is funny, isn't it? Like, I didn't think I was that close. I didn't think these games would take as long as they did. And to be fair, some of them actually didn't take as long as I thought. Like, sometimes I felt like, oh, okay, we're already done. But then sometimes I was like, oh, this is taking forever. It's also funny too, because like, when I started this series, as mentioned by delimited earlier, I started as a Protogen, which was a Sona that was just sort of like a placeholder. And then, over the course of the year, finally something, the stars aligned, and I made a Nardo. And I was happy with the Nardo design. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna move over to the Nardo. I shifted over. So, and I did this, when did I do this? When did I become Nardo? I think I became Nardo like at this. I think it was around the Legend of Spyro trilogy, wasn't it? That was when I did it. I was like, you know what? This is the perfect time. When the series changes direction, I'm gonna change direction too. I think that's what I did, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it happened. I might have just done it one day, or done it at the start of a new game, maybe. I don't know. Whatever new game that was. Or was it the start? No. No, it wasn't the start of the Reignited trilogy, was it? We haven't been playing this that long. At least I don't think we have. I think it might have been the Legend of Spyro series. I'm gonna have to check the VODs, man. I am... You know what? I can do that right now. When did I become Nardo? Probably just in the playlists, wouldn't it? Oh, excuse you. Sorry. Where are we? The legend... No, I did. There's a YouTube video when you unveil the Nard. I also started using the Nardo on the Reignited trilogy. According to the VOD channel. That's when I started using it. Now this feels a little bit more special. I was like, I'm sure I did. Because I remember the fucking crunch. Oh, the crunch to get the Nardo working in time. There were actually quite a few crunches here. There was the crunch that happened when Spyro, not Enter the Dragonfly, Spyro, A Hero's Tale glitched out, and I had a week to play through the entire fucking game from scratch. The announcement video for the entire series, I had a crunch to get that out on the Chinese New Year. The crunch to get the Nardo out before I started the Reignited trilogy, which happened like maybe a couple of days to a week in advance at most. There were so many crunches that went into this series. So many. Barely finishing things in time. Oh, jeez. So many crunches that I had to perform. I very nearly missed quite a few of them, too. But at the end, I held out, and I got things done. So... I wonder if maybe I should have shown off the achievements and things and the galleries first, before beating the Sorceress the third time. Well, third time? Second time. Oh well. That empty feeling you get when you've been playing a game a lot and for a while and you beat it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wonder if some of you all might feel the same way. I mean, maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. Especially because of how long this took. Oh my goodness. And we still, to be fair, we still didn't play them all either. It was strange. I've learned this on Tuesday on this channel for a year now, feeling empty. It is quite funny, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Train of thought derailed again. It's funny because I feel like I'm a little lost for words at the moment. Hold on, there's a manual and the guy driving it is you. Every so often I'm like flicking the control stick just to make sure that it doesn't disconnect itself. Spyro Year of the Dragon still holds up, but I still think it's like probably my third favorite of the original trilogy. It definitely has my favorite Speedway level, but I don't know. I've always preferred the original game and then the second game over the third, and I wonder if it's got something to do with the with all Spyro's friends being playable. Like Bentley and Sergeant Bird and Sheila, and like, you know, that's all fine. They're fine. Like, no worries about them, but it's like, well, I don't know, I guess I just like playing as Spyro. There's something more satisfying about Spyro's gameplay. It's also funny, I kind of forgot how many times it feels as though... Could have done without the extra characters. Especially Agent 9. It's funny because, like, it feels as though they initially want to help Spyro, and then every secret mission that they're on, or, like, special mission that they're on, it feels as though they don't want to help Spyro. They're busy going for a walk, or going to a theater, or whatever it is, you know? It's so weird, isn't it? I played the trilogy for the first time 3 months ago. Never had a PlayStation again. No sheep were harmed during the creation of this game. Few Norks, maybe a few Rhinox, but no sheep. Thank you for playing. I still want that fucking shirt. But it's not over yet. There's a couple more things to show you all. If the game ever loads. Eventually. There we are. Right. Only had the first Spyro game on the PS1 as a kid. Alright, let's do the cheat codes first. Also, 117, it feels so weird to see that. So the cheat codes work regardless of which version of the game you're playing, with the only exception being Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. And there's a reason for that. Spyro 2 game winner. Thank you, Delimited. Wow, I finally slipped. It took until now, but I finally fucking slipped, didn't I? No one tells Spyro. No one tells Spyro. I'll never hear the end of it. Specifically, we need to go into Dragon Shores. Spyro is near to see this. No one tell him. Shh. No one say a word. So, I did a pretty poor job of showing this off. But, if we walk through here... Okay, it's disabled already. So, only... in Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer, if we pause the game, and then we go, hang on. PlayStation 4 is top row. Alright, so toggle super flame is left, right, R1, 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 square. And we get our Super Flame permanent. To disable it, we have to enter the same code. Left, right, R1, 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 square. Easy. Oh, and I've made a mess too. It looks like there's one more. For that, we'll have to go into Spyro Year of the Dragon. It's usually the part where I ask how much my silence is worth, but I won't. Alright. There's one more code that is different across all three versions. My PS4 is struggling to load this game at the moment. It is having a day. We can also warp to any level we want to now. Need a PS5 Pro. Nah. We can travel to Super Bonus Round. Actually, this is probably a bad idea. I should probably... Yeah, I should have gone to another level. It's fine. It's fine. Would have been better to show this off in another stage. It is also 11:49, but as I said, I'm going to see this through. Instead, let's head to Enchanted Towers. That last Sparks level allows us to warp to any level we like. Skylar is gonna hate Night Skylar. It's fine. Morning Skylar will not complain. Because Morning Skylar knew what Night Skylar had to do. Alright. We just gotta get through this stage. Hopefully unharmed. Ow. Sort of speed run it to the skateboard area. Which was either in the well or it was out of the well. Yeah! Okay, cool. Alright. So, if we enter the code... Up, up, left, left, right, right, down, down, square, square, circle. And then we activate a skateboard. We have a squid. I know, right? What? Squid board. It also dies in a puff of ink. I think to disable it, we have to press the same code. Up, up, left, right, right, down, down, square, square, circle. And then that'll... Yeah, there you go. Disengage it. Okay. Head back to Midnight Mountain. I didn't want to stay in a stage whilst I was doing all this. And I still feel as though the most appropriate place to do it is in Dragon Shores. So, we'll do that. We'll go to Dragon Shores. We are already there, so... Alright. Who is ready for codes? First code is R2, L2, R2, L2, up, 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 circle. 99 lives! Sure. Why the hell not? Just remember that the game autosaves very often, so the only way to undo this code is to die a lot. There is no off. Now, Next code is right, R1, L1, left, X. And we get small head mode. Inputting the same code will disable it. So right, R1, L1, L, left, X. Back to normal. Good, to show off this next code, which is R1, left, down, up, triangle. New to the Reignited trilogy, I think, we have a sunglasses code. Now, also new to the Reignited trilogy, but only available in the Nintendo Switch version, so I can't put in this code myself, but if we go R, left, down, up, Y on the Nintendo Switch version, we actually get rainbow sunglasses, which is very cool. Let's keep the sunglasses on for now and head over to the back of Spyro for the next code. Left, L1, R1, right, X. And now we have tiny wings. Left, L1, R1, right, X. Bring those back. Now we have left, right, L2, R2, L2, R2, square. Paper Mario! Paper Mario mode! Huh. It also looks like it disabled the sunglasses. I wonder how they did that. Can barely see him when he's standing still. Left, right, L2, R2, L2, R2, square. Alright. L1, up, down, triangle. Okay, that's cool. I did not know about this one. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about that one. It's not quite accurate, but it's pretty damn close. I like that from time to time. Yeah, it's not quite accurate, but it does feel pretty damn close. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's going to work in tandem with these codes. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, down. It didn't work. Okay, so we have to turn off low-res mode. L1, 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 up, down, triangle. That also reset all of the other codes, so that's one way to do it. If you got too many codes turned on. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, down. And we have Dark Spyro. Sort of. It's more just a solid color. Funny thing is that this code and the subsequent other color codes that I'm about to show you were in Spyro 2 and Spyro Year of the Dragon on the original releases, but not in the original game. But now they are functional in the original game. All of these cheat codes that I'm showing off, aside from the skateboarding squid and the permanent super flame, are available across all three games. With the squid skateboard, of course, only applying to the third game because it's the only game you can ride a skateboard in, and the super flame permanent enable code being available only in Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer, because it's the only time you can get a permanent super flame. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, X. Turns us into Blue Spyro. Again, a solid color. Alright, this one might This one might be of interest. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, triangle. Hey look, it's Spyro's original color! Then we've got up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, square. And we've got Pink Spyro. Then we've got up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, circle. And we have Red Spyro. All of the colors. You are allowed to play with all of the colors. Then we've got up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1. Oh, I messed the code up. Never mind. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up. Nope, I pressed the wrong cut. I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. Up, left, down, right. Nope. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, up. That gives us Yellow Spyro. And of course, if we enable the color code that we have, which is up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, up, we'll transform back into regular Spyro. Lastly, apparently this is a thing. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, right. And we become solid purple. I believe these codes stay active if you leave the game as well, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I know that the things like sunglasses did. And I've also missed a code too. Up, 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 R1, 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 circle. And now I have a big head. Up, 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 R1, 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 circle. And then to give us... I think we can give Spyro the sunglasses in this mode as well. R1, 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 left, 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 down, up, triangle. Yeah. It's fun because it adds a little bit of customization. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, L2, up, right, down, left, up, right. There we go. We'll leave Spyro with the sunglasses on for now. Next thing that I want to show you, we need to exit the game for, because I want to give you a view of the trophies that we can obtain here. Alright. Well, of course, that's the platinum trophy for getting everything. But let's start with, boom! Take a trip with the balloonist. Hop, skip, and jump. Find the hidden entrance to Sunny Flight. Sheep kebab! Flame 10 sheep in Stone Hill. Should I? Yeah, I should zoom in on these, I suppose, to show you the icons. Sheep kebab. Light my fire. Light the 2 bonfires in Dark Hollow. Leaf on the wind. Glide to the secret egg thief area in Town Square. Barnstormer. Do a loop around each arch. This was painful. Burnt Toast. Defeat Toasty without getting hit by him. Shoot the moon. Use a cannon to dispatch a taunting Nork. Har har. Bird-brained. Charge a vulture. Birds of a feather, flame every vulture in Clifftown. You know, something that you've got to do, it's kind of required. Triathlon. Defeat all 3 Skeenorks. Ah, hee 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 hee. Hot Wings 1. Flame all fairies in Night Flight. What's in the box? Unlock the strong chest in Dr. Shemp. They moon you intorting and you shoot them with a cannon. Fire the cannon! Yep. Coming through! Charge through 4 armored druids near the start of Magic Crafters. You have to do it all in one charge, I believe. Pops of the Tops. Detonate 3 explosive charges on chests, on the pillars in Alpine Ridge. Arachnophobe. Defeat all metalback spiders. Egg Hunt. Defeat hidden egg thief in Wizard Peak. Hot Wings 2. Flame all fairies in Crystal Flight. Gatherer. Collect 400 gems in Blowhard. Mushroom Hunter. Flame 5 glowing mushrooms in Beastmakers. Rocketeer. Light 3 fireworks within 15 seconds. Cage free. Free a trapped chicken. That doesn't look like I'm freeing a trapped chicken there. Launch date. Jump off every supercharged ramp in Tree Chops. I believe it is time for me to fly. Complete wild flight without touching the ground. Gems in the rough. Collect 500 gems in Metalhead. Fool's Errand. Charge through 3 armored fools in a row. Bad Doggies. Defeat 3 demon dogs in large form. All puffed up. Charge through 4 puffer birds in a row. I think that screenshot was actually a bit delayed on that one. Scrap Metal. Defeat all tin soldiers. Fly like an eagle. Complete icy flight without touching the ground. Jacques-tacular. Defeat 4 nightmare beasts in 1 glide. That was challenging to do, as you saw when I was doing it originally. I had to do it like 3 or 4 times, restarting the level each time. I'm in the money! Unlock Nasty's loot. Look at the little plush Spyro that's just dead on the ground there. Rat-tastic. Complete Naught Cove without killing any rats. This is easier to do once you've beaten the stage. So that you don't have to run around grabbing all of the gems. Destroy 6 gears in Twilight Harbor. What really grinds my gears. Dragging on and on. Get Nasty Naught to complete 5 laps. Oops. Did not mean to back out. Excuse me. Get Nasty Naught to complete 5 laps. And Hoarder, collect all gems in Nasty's loot. And that gives you the Platinum Trophy, Nasty's Demise. Collect all Spyro the Dragon trophies. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. Hypersonic, light 6 gem lamps in 15 seconds. Well, you might as well. Complete Hunter's Challenge. Bad Sushi, do not feed the hungry idol any fish. I think I mentioned that as we were playing through. Using your head, charge a goat in Colossus. Exterminate, defeat every robot in Hurricos. Spyro 2 Gateway to Glen. Thank you, Delimited. Again, don't tell Spyro. Rescued, headbutt every turtle in Turtle Soup Challenges. Lockjaw, destroy every robot shark. Conservationist 1. Complete Crusher's Dungeon without hitting any fodder. Which is fine as long as you do that without getting hit too. Warm up the crowd. Heat up the audience. Long distance. Complete the long glide to the orb in Autumn Plains. Bug control. Defeat all Draklets in one super flight. Unburnt. Don't touch the lava in Skelos Badlands. Not cannon. Use a cannon to defeat a TNT thrower. Trouble no more. Clean run in the trolley. Thank you very fucking much. Duck and cover. Don't get hit by Bob. That was also a hard one, because we got hit by Bob. Giant Slayer. Defeat every Earthshaper in Fracture Hills. Ganked. Steal a popcorn crystal from Hunter. Dryfoot. Don't touch the hazardous water in Shady Oasis. Trouble with the trolley, eh, Spyro? Conservation is 2. Complete Gulp's Overlook without harming fodder. Again, easy if you're going for the don't get hit achievement. Or the don't get hit skill point, rather. Flying high. Defeat the snowmobiles before defeating a hang glider. Bird is the word. Flame the pigeons first in Metro Speedway. Yard work. Head bash every rock in Winter Tundra. Monkeying around. Charge through every monkey in Mystic Marsh. Sheepless. Don't hit any sheep in Cloud Temples. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Defeat the ox without taking a hit. Spitball. Defeat every Robo-Bee by spitting. RGB. Use all 3 types of power-ups in Ripto's Arena. Bugging out. Defeat 5 buggies whilst charging. He's on fire! Unlock the permanent Super Flame. Doing all that gets you, of course, Ripto's Remorse. Collect all trophies in Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer. I remembered again. And lastly, Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. The money's in the bag. Sunrise Spring. Free Sheila the Kangaroo. Moving up in the world, Sunrise Spring. Launch the transporter balloon. The Villa Bully. Sunny Villa. Defeat all coward Rhinox. Head in the clouds. Cloud Spires. Glide for 5+ seconds and land safely. A key move. Molten Crater. Unlock the locked chest. Bye-bye, Bluto. Seashell Shore. Defeat Bluto's nuclear shark submarine. That has the same achievement as, like, the same icon as another one. Stomping Target Practice. Sheila's Alp. As Sheila, destroy all Headbash treasure chests. Star Power. Mushroom Speedway. Fly through 4-star speed boosts in 1 lap. Buzz off. Defeat Buzz. Who's your Crawdaddy? Crawdad Farm. Defeat the Crawdad King. A bird in the hand. Midday Gardens. Free Sergeant James Bird. One small step for Dragon. Midday Gardens. Launch the transporter whirligig. Cannon fodder. Icy Peak. Destroy 6 icy things using the cannons. Balloon Buster. Enchanted Towers. Destroy all the balloons. Tucked in for a long summer. Slumber, rather. Spooky Swamp. Defeat Sleepyhead. Bottled Curiosity. Bamboo Terrace. Follow the question mark bottles to the end. Bird Bomb. Sergeant Bird's base. As Sergeant Bird, bomb all treasure chests. Rocket Racer. Country Speedway. Fire 5 missiles in 1 race. No dragon for lunch today. Simply defeat Spike. Web Be Gone. Spider Town. As Sparks, defeat the Spider King. A small cost to bear. Evening Lake. Free Bentley the Yeti. Wait, hold on. The screenshot is paying Bentley. 1 giant leap for Dragonkind. Evening Lake. Launch the transporter rocket. The locket? Sure. Man the cannons, man. Floss Fleet. Use cannons to shoot down all the vultures. Fire the cannon! A dozen cold ones. Frozen altars. Use ice breath to freeze 12 enemies. Twin Dragon Destruction. Fireworks Factory. Defeat the Twin Dragons boss. look at the screenshot. Bring a burr. The harder they fall. Charmed Ridge. Defeat a giant. It's Totem Destruction. Bentley's Outpost. As Bentley, destroy all the totem poles. Real star power. Honey Speedway. Fly through 12 star speed boosts in one race. Scorched. Defeat Scorch. Manta Eraser. Starfish Reef. As Sparks defeat the Manta Ray. That's a very blurry screenshot. That monkey's gonna make 'em pay. Midnight Mountain. Free Agent 9. That screenshot looks... Well, the icon for the achievement feels... It just looks terrifying. That is horrifying. 8,000 reasons to kick butt. Midnight Mountain, get revenge on Moneybags. Vanishing Act. Crystal Islands. Defeat all the Crystal Bears. Butterfly Hunter. Find both butterfly jars in desert ruins. Well, I wasn't expecting you to still be alive. Oh, hi, Spyro. Welcome on in. A sarcophagus kind of guy. Haunted Tomb. Destroy all sarcophagi. There you go, sarcophagi. Nice shooting text. Dynamines. Agent 9 defeat an enemy with a ricochet shot. That's harder than it looks. Someone set us up the bomb. Agent 9's lab. As Agent 9 shoot down all the balloons. Hunt for Hunter. Harbor Speedway. Find the Hunter. He was actually harder to find in the other levels. Sorceress is down. Sorceress's lair. Defeat the Sorceress. That's a horrible screenshot too. That's blurry as hell. Debugging. Bug Bot Factory. As Sparks defeat the Metapede. And that, of course, gives you Party Like It's 2024. Win all trophies in Spyro 3. So I guess there's only one more thing to do then. And that is to take a look at the art gallery. Looks like the art gallery is the same for all three games. Spyro and Sparks. A dragon statue. Various Norks. Dreamweaver Fools. It does have the icon in the bottom corner of the screen. I'm kind of covering it up, but it's fine. Giant Pansy, Armored Horror, and Demon Dogs. Toasty. Dr. Shep and Blowhard. Metalhead. Jacques and Nasty Nork. Artisan's Dragons, Delbin and Gavin. Artisan's Dragons, Nestor and Thor. Peacekeeper's Dragons, Trondo and Boris. Peacekeeper's Dragons, Magnus and Conan. Magic Crafters Dragons, Xander and Jarvis. Magic Crafters Dragons, Lucas and Eldred, there, wow. Beastmaker's Dragons, Cyprin and Bubba. Peacemaker's Dragons, Damon and Zeke. Dreamweaver's Dragons, Capano and Revillo. Dreamweaver's Dragons, Unica and Mudada. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. Yeah, okay, so each gallery, I think, unlocks when you complete that game's respective skill points. And then it fills out the rest of the gallery for you. Hunter, Moneybags, Scarlet Lizard, and the Professor. Puffing Platypus, Kangaroo Thief, Snail Elephant, and Snail Rhino. Colossus Yeti, Goat, and Yak. The goat does not look happy with the Colossus Yeti. Breeze Builder Falcon, Chick and Parrot. Dolphin Spectators, Fish Spectators, and Queen Finny. Earth Shapers, Bee Tree, and Killer Bush. Cresta, Satyr, and Bippo the Fawn. Bo Peep, Fire Grub, Bucket, Corporal Glug, Sergeant Tub, and Colonel Blubberland Blubbers. Juliet and Romeo. Robot Farmer, Robo Beam, and Robo Grasshopper. Glug and a Lava Lizard. Ice and Fire Wizards. Shady Oasis Genie and Shielded Armored Thief. Shielded Armed Thief. Gear Grinder Robot, and Gear Grinder Thief. Anyone else spot any similarities? Giant orange creature. Or orange... Big orange creature, small grey robot. Greta and Handle. Armored Space Cow, Sheep UFO, Rocket Pig, and Manager Droid. Capybara Car, Capybara Boat, and Speed Canyon Biker. Gulpin Pterodactyl. Crush and Ripto. Onto Spyro Year of the Dragon. Sheila and Agent 9. Agent 9, why do you look so mentally insane? I mean, I know you are, but like... You look very unsettling. Bentley and Sergeant James Bird, and Sergeant James Bird does not look much better. Skate Gear Hunter and Bianca. TNT Rat, Toucan, Flying Gecko, and Gator. Gunfighter and TNT Dino. Giant Chicken. Cow with Sign, Pig Pilot, and Crazy Ed. Princess Amy, Prince Azrael, Cat Wizard, and a Cat Witch. Egyptian Dog, Roman Lions, Rapunzel, Hummingbird, and Bamboo Terrace Panda. Frozen Altar Snowman, Flying Beaver, Crystal Bat, Spooky Swamp Mosquito, Haunted Tomb Jackal, and Giant Scorpion. Baby Dereks. Ice Pick Rhinoc, and a moose. Look at the moose wearing that jacket, it's just like, no Spyros. Pyrodama and Winged Rhinoc. Mallet and Jackhammer Rhinocs. Gardener and Flying Rhinocs. Spear and Bomb Tossing Rhinocs. Tiny Mammoth and Fire Thrower Rhinoc. Buzz and Chinese Fire Dragon. Buzz looks so unsettling as well. Crawdad King, Manta Ray, and Spider Queen. Sleepyhead and Spike. And Scorch and the Sorceress. Well, I know it's late, but I think one more time. I think we need to load the credits up one more time. This has been not just the Spyro Reignited trilogy, but this has also been Skylar's Spyro Year of the Dragon. Except it was more than a year. We played a lot of games. I don't even know how many games we actually ended up playing through. I probably counted them at the start. I do not know exactly how many games we actually ended up playing. All to end here on the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Final credits of the Skylar Years of the Dragon. Yep. I know I was pretty quiet when we were going through the credits the first time, but I did want to talk a bit more here. These games still hold a really, really special place in my heart. They are still beloved by many, and I still hold them in high regard. and I still hold them in very, very high regard. I will say that. However, I do wonder if my opinion on the series as a whole has changed a little bit. And we'll get back to that in a minute. I still believe, as I mentioned before, the original 3 games still are my preferred 3 games. Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2, Gateway to Glimmer, then Spyro Year of the Dragon, in that order. This is very closely followed, however, by the 3 games in the Spyro Reignited trilogy in the same order. That hasn't changed. The Spyro Reignited trilogy does offer the exact same games, fantastic visuals. The only problem is the controls can be a little bit finicky at times, especially when flying. They are very, very stubborn. However, following that, my next recommendations would be the Legend of Spyro series, specifically the console games. Don't bother with the DS or the GBA games, just play the console versions. And then if I was to recommend any more Spyro games, well, I'd probably say Spyro Season of Ice and Spyro Season of Flame. As I said before, I feel as though those would be the definitive Spyro games. Don't bother with Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Don't be blinded by nostalgia on that one. It does play similarly, but it's so bad. It's buggy and it's rubbish. Do not play that one. Avoid that one like the plague. Especially after playing the first 3 games and going, oh wow, I wonder if there's more. And then playing that one and going, oh okay, I'm done. If this is what it's like, I'm done. I would recommend maybe trying Spyro Season of Ice and Spyro Season of Flame at most. Maybe Spyro Adventure for the GBA. Try the GBA games. Don't bother with Spyro Fusion. That game deserves to be burned. Do not play that one. Just play the original, just play the first 3 games on the GBA. Don't bother with the Legend of Spyro series if you're playing the GBA or the DS versions, because they do undermine it quite badly. Don't bother with those. And I would also kind of not recommend bothering with Spyro A Hero's Tale either. But that's only because I had a bad experience with it and it, you know, had a terrible glitch that actually prevented me from doing the whole game. So, and then I had to play through the whole game in a week. That leads me to my next topic, really, about, like, and I know I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself, but I kind of wanted to do this. And play the credits on my own terms and go through my own thoughts. There is something that I want to talk about, but I'll talk about that in a minute. But playing through these games, all of them, I knew what I was taking on when I first started. I knew what I was getting myself into. Because it's not like I haven't played any of these games before. And although there were some games that I haven't actually beaten, like Spyro Fusion, I don't think I ever beat that. I don't think I ever beat, the Game Boy Advance versions of the Legend of Spyro games. For the most part, I had played through them all at least once. The original trilogy, I played through that so many times I couldn't even tell you. Well, to be fair, I probably could if I brought out all of my memory cards and checked. The other thing too, and I think I mentioned this before, I would recommend playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy on, like, a console as opposed to PC. For some reason, the PC version feels a little bit bugged, and they haven't bothered to fix it. For some reason, whenever I try to start up the game, and because I have a VR headset, it always tries to load Steam VR. And trying to cancel out of that and close it is a chore in and of itself. It never works right. Not to mention there's also some weird frame rate issues, I think. The loading screens feel a bit shorter, yes, but they're also, like, weird and choppy for some reason. Yeah, fun glitches that never got fixed. Yeah, The good news about the PC version, however, is the game is hugely modifiable. I'm not entirely sure if people have made custom levels. I think shortly after the game first came out, like, some custom levels may have started showing up after about a year or so. But you can change Spyro's appearance completely, and in actual fact, I was considering doing that. For a while, I was just like, you know what, I should do that, and then play with a custom Spyro. Not like, as the Nado or anything like that. No. I mean, like, just a regular, like, just something completely random and then change it every time. That's what I was thinking. Particularly, like, Dark Spyro or something like that, but I ended up not doing that. I was like, you know what, no, the game doesn't run very well. I'm gonna have to fight Steam VR every time I load it. So I shouldn't bother. So I didn't. Played through a Cinder once. Yeah, there you go. So, they are hugely modifiable, but it's not really worth fighting all of the issues and problems that the game has. So, and I think the original games also have like a few mods that you can play through as well. A few custom levels and stuff. I've not actually played them. And that wasn't really the whole point of this. The whole point of this was to play through the main games, not modifications or anything of the sort. So it took us a year and a half, over a year and a half actually. But this was worth it. Very, very, very much worth it. And then, like I said earlier, like, I started off as a Protogen, and then we finished with the Nado. It's like a sign of evolution, of, like, just how far I came, or how far I have come, playing through these games in just a year and a half, year and, like, 8 months. It feels like there's been, like, a bit of an evolution on that front, too. And it's... Again, it's so funny because, like, there was so much crunch time going into this. And yes, I know, I am repeating myself, but, like, there's so much crunch time that went into this. It's worth repeating that, like, I had to get through the announcement video and launch it on the day of the Chinese New Year because it was the Year of the Dragon in 2024, and that's when I wanted to do it, when I wanted to start. The announcement video had to go out on that date specifically, and it was barely finished in time. The Nardorigan VTubing avatar was barely finished in time for the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Like, maybe a couple of days in advance. I had to play through the entire Spyro A Hero's Tale all over again within a week. Including other streams. Or rather, not including other streams, because I couldn't play it during those times. I had to play it through within like 4 nights to get back to where I was. And I had to play through the entire game all the way through to almost the end, which was just insane. Oh my goodness. Lots of fun events throughout the series. I stressed myself quite badly. And there was like I will be honest, there was like a little bit of hope for me to get through the whole series within a year. But the more I played through, and the closer that year got, I was like, there is no way in hell I'm going to be able to do this. I'm still actually kind of surprised with how long it did take. I was expecting to have finished, like, at least 2 or 3 months ago? Maybe? Which is quite funny to think about. But at the same time, it's like, well, oh well. And it does feel... It was mentioned in the chat earlier that it does feel like an end of an era, doesn't it? There are so many folks who have come into my channel and their first streams were the Spyro series. Me playing through all of the Spyro games. And I can't thank those people enough for choosing to stick with me for this entire time. Because that is a long time to stay with me. And that... it does bring me back. And I'm already getting a little choked up here. Because I don't really know how to say this, but... originally, when I planned this series... I'm gonna cry. Already into the Spyro games when I first started watching. Yeah, When I first started this series, I started it with not so great intentions. The reason I started this, the reason why I held out so long, I did not want to play any of the Spyro games. The only Spyro games we ever played on the channel were the Reignited trilogy. Not the Reignited trilogy, were the Legend of Spyro series, right? And we'd only played through the first 2 games, and we'd taken like 5 years to play through them. We had not touched the third, right? The reason why I held out for so long was because I wanted to make it special. I wanted to give these games the justice they deserve as my favorite series of all time. Now, was I able to do that? I don't know. Part of me says yes, and part of me says no. But the reason why I held on, the reason why I decided to do it, because it, haha, Year of the Dragon, it lines up perfectly, right? Well, let me tell you something. When I made that announcement video, my original thought was, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out with a bang. Not a whimper. I'm going to play through my favorite series. And then call it quits from content creation. That was my initial thought. This was going to be the last stream I ever did. Because at the time, I wasn't doing so crash hot, and I didn't think content creation was for me. The one thing this series has done, if anything, aside from fucking frustrate me at times, it's made me realize that maybe I should stick with this. And I should. I enjoyed these streams. I've enjoyed all these streams. All of them. And I know I'm tearing up about that now, but like, I felt that way pretty quickly. that change happened. And it happened very quickly, shortly after I started. I don't know what it was, but to be funny, I suppose, the spark, the fire, the passion, it came back. At a time when it almost went out. I decided to challenge myself and play through all of the Spyro games. And I'm glad that everyone has joined me for such a long ride. I'm glad to say this is not the end. There's still plenty of games to play. And there's still so many that I want to show you. And the chats that we're gonna have, and everything. This was gonna be the end. But it isn't. And although it's sad that this has come to an end, it did fire me up. And I look forward to the future. But this series, it really helped. It really helped reignite that passion that I once had. You were thinking it was the last series. Glad to see that there's now so much more to look forward to. So many more games in the series. Glad to hear that. You provided quality entertainment. Aww. Delimited. That actually means a lot. Thank you. Reignited your motivation. Provided quality entertainment and happiness to viewers. That is something you should be proud of. Like I said, did I do this series just the justice it deserved? Maybe. There is always things to improve upon. I think I did alright. Maybe not the best, but I did alright. I think. Sadly, end came in near the end, but I've enjoyed the streams. You're on the other side of the world and ruin my sleep schedule. I think I do that to a lot of people. So, I just want to thank you all ever so much for joining me. This has been an incredible ride. So many games that we played. And so many more to look forward to. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't fun. Spyro, don't say things like that. You're gonna make me tear up. Again. Still fun to hear you go through them. Even if I know the game, still fun to hear you go through them. I've delayed going to bed and doing my evening tasks to stay here to watch you and this end of an era. And speaking of end of eras, I think I've learned something. If nothing else to take away from all of this, there is one thing I've learned. Maybe don't play through an entire fucking series on streams. Ha 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 ha. And if you believe that, Motherfucker, I've got a fucking bridge to sell you. If Spyro was my favorite series, the Ratchet & Clank series is my second favorite series. But after playing through all the Spyro games, I wonder if the Ratchet games are going to hold up a bit better. Guess we'll have to find out. And with that, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Oh, perfect. A Blue Pruit friend is playing Beat Saber. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. Skyless Spyro, Year of the Dragon. And I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow night, actually, because we'll be playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, and, certain Kirby Air Ride Direct happened. Better tune into that too. Good night, everyone.